These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The ash thereof was burnt up by the magus into the word. All this did the obsession. The oyster. The brothers of it. Become trans or change. Break, break, break at the foot of thy stones, O sea. And I would that I could. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. And the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, pony boy. This is steeped horsehair. Mind is a disease of semen. All that a man is or may be is hidden therein. Bodily functions are parts of the machine, silent unless in dis-ease. But mind, never at ease, creaketh I. This eye persisteth not, pauseth not through generations, changeth momently, finally is dead. Therefore is man only himself when lost to himself in the charioting. The Branks. Being is the noun, form is the adjective, matter is the noun, motion is the verb. Wherefore hath being clothed itself with form? Wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion? Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is the father of the preposition. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Purdurabo, for enduring unto the end, and the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, Pony Boy. This is steeped horsehair. Mine. The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss. Naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA. Become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. I left my heart in San Francisco. Join us. Who was this great My friend, I'm setting up a buy me coffee page.
Nice. I would buy you a coffee.
I'm also reading poetry. Do you know what poetry is?
I know about hoboetry. I told you about the hobo who slept in my car.
Yeah, dude, I would if that was me, I'd have no choice but to get rid of that car. I'd have it cleaned thoroughly and I'd get rid
It's
of it.
totaled. It's totaled.
It's brutal, bro. That's why I felt so bad for you. I was like, I sympathize with you because that to me would push me over the edge. I mean, I honestly, God, like if I actually saw the guy, I mean, he would have gotten a significant.
They'll
I
kill
would
him.
have
They'll kill him.
systematically like made sure that that guy suffered. Like one time, I had this Mercedes convertible, and this homeless guy on a bike, he spit in my face, and he sped off on his bike, and I was like, if I had a gun, I would shoot him in the back. If I had mace, I would pepper spray him. If I had a billy club, I would have cracked his skull open. That's just me.
Sometimes, the reality is where I live, there was a mental institution that got shut down, and then all the homeless people are ex-mental patients.
Sounds like the story of my life. It's amazing. When I got out of the army, the psychiatrist said, "We're going to pay you for the rest of your life and give you $1 million house. How does that sound, Lieutenant Kitover?" And I said, "Sounds pretty good to me, sir." They said, "We can't send you into an active combat zone in Afghanistan or Iraq. We're afraid your psychiatric medication might kill you and destroy your liver." And I said, "That would be awful, doctor." And he said, "Well, we're prepared to give you a house and a monthly salary for the rest of your life. How does that sound?" I said, "That sounds great, doctor." I said, "What's the name of this condition again?" He said, "You are bi." I said, "I'm bi?" And he said, "Polar." And I said, "Polar? I didn't know I was bi." And then he gave me the keys to my new house. And I gave him my banking information. And ever since, I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kidover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty. And she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I can run faster, I could have sex with a guy like that. But know that I would offer because she's a fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! 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 Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men. But that which neither is silent, nor speaks, rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called the Branks, and there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called the Branks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. Motion is the verb. Whether hath being clothed itself with form, wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion? Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three and Naught, knew it, had it, ra, hor, kuit, are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss, and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is the seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then, for all that is. What is it but a manifestation, that is, a part, that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were true. Blessed, unutterably blessed, is this last of the illusions.
The name of that is not known.
Let me play the man and thrust it from me. Amen.
The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it.
All right, what do you think, my friend?
Very good. Pan, Pan. Pan, pan.
In the night of Pan, in the might of Pan, I am a man. Oh man, my man, my man. Eo Pan, eo Pan, eo Pan, Pan, Pan! Hag Sameach, Rabbanu Shalom. I hope you have a huge Passover secondary feast unto the pass. And I hope you get over it. Hope it passes, and I hope you get over it. Kaleidoscope. It's my favorite filter on YouTube. It makes you into four people. Okay, this is called the Dragonflies. The Dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower, as O-I of the higher. In figures they are 1001, in letters they are joy. For when all is equilibrated, when all is beheld from without all, there is joy, joy, joy. That is but one facet of a diamond. Every other facet whereof is more joyful than joy itself. Pilgrim talk. Oh, thou that settest out upon the path, false is the phantom that thou seekest. When thou hast it, thou shalt know all bitterness. Thy teeth fixed in the Sodom apple. Thus hast thou been lured along that path, whose terror else had driven thee far away. O thou that stridest upon the middle of the path, no phantoms mock thee, for the stride's sake thou stridest. Thus art thou lured along that path, whose fascination else had driven thee far away. O thou that drawest toward the end of that path, effort is no more. Faster and faster dost thou fall. Thy weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. The Dragonflies. I-O. dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao-Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Purdurabo, for enduring unto the end, and the end was not to endure. Okay, this one's does thou fall, then weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm gonna read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I could run faster, I could have sex with somebody, but no, that I would have because she's a fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! 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 Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men. But that which neither is silent, nor speaks, or rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called the Branks. And there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called the Brinks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. I've been getting your tax dollars. Does thou fall? Utterance of falsehood upon falsehood. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm gonna read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so.
Isn't that what friends do? The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. The glowworm. Concerning the holy three in naught, knew it, had it, Ra, Hor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is a seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then for all that is. What is it but a manifestation, that is, a part, that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were not. Does thou fall? Utterance of falsehood upon falsehood. The dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. number. Taking me to dinner tonight. sorry about your foot. Oh, how are you doing?
I don't understand that. And it's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You want us to drink stuff that's flag represented? I don't know.
So Harry, here's an interest.
The name of that is not known. The pronoun missing. Nick!
I'm here.
on a simple yet bold idea. Our rights as citizens are not granted to us by government, but instead by God. 250 years ago, the Revolutionary War fought to secure our God-given rights. The Second Amendment to our Constitution enshrines the right of all citizens to carry weapons to protect themselves, their families, and their fellow countrymen. The War Department's uniformed service members are trained at the highest and unwavering standards. These warfighters, entrusted with the safety of our nation, are no less entitled to exercise their God-given right to keep and bear arms than any American. Our warfighters defend the right of others to carry. They should be able to carry themselves. Recent events like what happened at Fort Stewart, Holloman Air Force Base, or Pensacola Naval Air Station have made clear that some threats are closer to home than we would like. In these instances, minutes are a lifetime, and our service members have the courage and training to make those precious short minutes count. Before today, it was virtually impossible. Most people probably don't know this. It was virtually impossible for War Department personnel to get permission to carry and store their own personal weapons aligned with the state laws where we operate our installations. I mean, effectively, our bases across the country were gun-free zones. Unless you're training or unless you are a military policeman, you couldn't carry, you couldn't bring your own firearm for your own personal protection onto post. Well, that's no longer. The memo I'm signing today directs installation commanders to allow requests for personal protection to carry a privately owned firearm, with the presumption that it is necessary for personal protection. If a request is for some reason denied, the reason for that denial will be in writing and will explain in detail the basis for that direction. Again, the presumption is service members will be able to have their Second Amendment right on post. Not all enemies are foreign, nor are they all outside our borders. Some are domestic. Affirming your God-given right to self-protection is what I'm signing into action today. And I'm proud.
Days will be safe.
This isn't just another countertop oven. It's an innovative tool.
I can't work for no pay.
Pay? Is money more important to you than realizing my vision?
Yeah.
You can't mean that. Look me in the eye and say that.
Money is more important than realizing your vision.
And you're here for all the wrong reasons anyway. I can manage perfectly fine on my own. Maybe even better.
I can't work for no pay.
های صوتی بیش از حد طولانی بیانیه زیر را صادر می‌نمایم. طبق اطلاعات واصله واحد قدس طنز نسخه‌ای کاملا طنزآمیز از نیروهای شناخته شده با همکاری آرمین سخنگوی گلدی در حال مدیریت بحران خنده در فضای مجازی میباشند. لازم به ذکر است آرمین به عنوان عامل دو جانبه در داخل برنامه گلدی فعالیت می‌نماید، به طور همزمان گزارش ارسال می‌کند و شوخی‌ها را نیز تایید می‌نماید.
How you doing, Doctor? That's not how I'm doing.
As rosy flames that dip, that shake.
I'm gonna be in for a second. Wait, go ahead. Do you want to say something? Well, listen, I'm all for voter ID, but this. So. I'm gonna be in for a second. This reason, or what president is really issues, procedures, that's quiet.
Rationalization of life is not rational.
Tired of sensitive motherfuckers. That's what I'm tired of.
This aspect of God that
speak.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your faith and will of love as he will, when will, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law on the will. The law of the strong. This is the law and the joy of the What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right but to do that, he will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory, Frida Bergerabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as small, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man
It's true.
This is our law and the joy of the Man has the right right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Pertabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, straight up heard of Barbo. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will or love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Pertabo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will or love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freda Pertabo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. The master, Alistair Crowley. The master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will or love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your will and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart his right. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Radaputter Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve and mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to live as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. The slave shall serve. the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who will born his right. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
The rights of man, Master Therion, Reda Buddharabo, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right, man has the right
To live by his own law,
to live in the way,
that he wills to do,
to work as he will,
to play as he
to
will,
rest as he will,
to die when and how he will,
has the right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will.
to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love as he will. Where and with whom he will.
Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the law, love the law.
The strong,
This is our law and the joy of the world.
but the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Frida Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Has the right
To live by his own law,
to live in the way,
that he wills to do,
to work as he will,
to play as he will,
to rest as he will.
to die when and how,
Has the right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will.
to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as
rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under the strong.
This is our law, and the joy of the world.
What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Vertebrato, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the Master, Aleister Crowley. Has the right
To live by his own law,
to live in the way,
that he wills to do,
to work as he will,
to play as he will,
to rest as he will.
to die when and how he will,
Man has the right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw,
paint, carve, and mold,
build as he will.
to dress as he will.
Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will.
When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under the will. The strong.
This is our law, and the joy of the world.
What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Vertebrato, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the Master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move where he will.
Man has the right to think as he will, to draw and carve and mold, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love under the will. The law of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Vertebrato, Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the Master, Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edge, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man must serve thee, Freda Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man must serve thee, Freda Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man
rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve it, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will, the love of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what I will shall be the whole of the Lord. Has no right but to do thy will. Do that no other shall say they have. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of murder, rabble. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will.
Should we get dinner at 9?
Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. Slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love on the will. The love is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what I will shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say thee. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master very unafraid of who to go. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Scandinavian. Freedom, murder, robber. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. The master. Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. But thou shalt be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right, but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must be very Aleister Crowley. The master Aleister Crowley. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love on the will. The law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be. The whole of the law has no right. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must up therein. Fred Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. And man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be. The whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory. Afraid of Alistair Crowley. The master Alistair Crowley.
And the FBI branch are really concerned about it. They spent their time focusing on social media rather than the buildings.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to lead what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. shall say nay. Every man, every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and Frida Perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve as he will, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The Lord, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and Freda Perdurabo. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own rule, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has to think what he will, to do what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who are thwart these will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong. Love is our law and the joy of the world.
Okay, this is Crowley poetry. This is onion peelings. The universe is the practical joke of the general at the expense of the particular, quoth Frada Perdurabo, and laughed. But those disciples nearest to him wept, seeing the universal sorrow. Those next to them laughed, seeing the universal joke. Below these certain disciples wept. Then certain laughed. Others next wept. Others next laughed. Next others wept. Next others laughed. Last came those that wept, because they could not see the joke. And those that laughed last, they should be thought not to see the joke, and thought it safe to act like Frada Podorabo. But though Frada Podorabo laughed openly, he also, at the same time, wept secretly, and in himself he neither laughed nor wept, nor did he mean what he said. The gun barrel. Mighty and erect is this will of mine, this pyramid of fire whose summit is lost in heaven. Upon it have I burned the corpse of my desires. Mighty and erect is this Phi Alpha, Lambda Lambda, Omicron Sigma of my will. The seed thereof is that which I have borne within me from eternity, and it is lost within the body of Our Lady of the Stars. I am not I am but an hollow tube to bring down fire from heaven. Mighty and marvelous is this weakness, this heaven which draweth me into her womb, this dome which hideth, which absorbeth me. This is the night wherein I am lost, the love through which I am no longer I. The stag beetle. Death implies change and individuality if thou be that which hath no person, which is beyond the changing, even beyond changelessness. What hast thou to do with death? The bird of individuality is ecstasy. So also is it death. In love the individuality is slain. Who loves not love? Love death therefore, and long eagerly for it. Die daily. The swan. There is a swan whose name is ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. It wingeth through the blue. It wingeth over the fields of rice. At its coming they push forth the green. In all the universe the swan alone is motionless. It seems to move as the sun seems to move. Such is the weakness of our sight. O fool, criest thou? Amen. Motion is relative. There is nothing that is still. Against this swan I shot an arrow. The white breast poured forth blood. Men smote me. Then perceiving that I was but a pure fool, they let me pass. Thus and not otherwise I came to the temple of the Graal. There is a swan whose name is Ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. The swan. Dewdrops. Okay, this will be the next one. Dewdrops, verily, love is death, death is life to come. Man returneth not again, the stream floweth not uphill. The old life is no more, there is a new life that is not his, yet that life is of his very essence. It is more he than all that he calls he. In the silence of a dewdrop is every tendency of his soul, and of his mind and of his body. It is the quintessence and the elixir of his being. Therein are the forces that made him and his father, and his father's father before him. This is the dew of immortality. Let this go free, even as it will. Thou art not its master, but the vehicle of it. The leopard and the deer. The spots of the leopard are the sunlight in the glade. Pursue thou the deer stealthily at thy pleasure. The dappling of the deer is the sunlight in the glade. Concealed from the leopard, do thou feed at thy pleasure. Resemble all that surroundeth thee, yet be thyself, and take thy pleasure among the living. This is that which is written. Look in the book of the law. Samson, the universe is in equilibrium, therefore he that is without it, though his force be but a feather, can overturn the universe. Be not caught within that web, O child of freedom. Be not entangled in the universal lie, O child of truth. The blind Webster. It is not necessary to understand. It is enough to adore. The god may be of clay. Adore him. He becomes God. We ignore what created us. We adore what we create. Let us create nothing but God. That which causes us to create is our true Father and Mother. We create in our own image, which is theirs. Let us create, therefore, without fear, for we can create nothing that is not God. the despot. The waiters of the best eating houses mock the whole world. They estimate every client at his proper value. This I know certainly, as they always treat me with profound respect. Thus, they have flattered me into praising them thus publicly. Yet it is true, and they have this insight because they serve, and because they can have no personal interest in the affairs of those whom they serve. An absolute monarch would be absolutely wise and good, but no man is strong enough to have no interest. Therefore, the best king would be pure chance. It is pure chance that rules the universe. Therefore, and only therefore, life is good. Brock, welcome. This is called the despot. No, this is called skidoo. What man is at ease in his inn? Get out. Wide is the world and cold. Get out. Thou hast become an initiate. Get out. But thou canst not get out by the way thou camest in. The way out is the way. Get out. For out is love, and wisdom, and power. Get out. If thou hast tea already, first get you tea, then get O, and so at last get O-U-T out. The Hawk and the Blindworm. His book would translate beyond reason into the words of reason. Explain thou snow to them of Andamon. The slaves of reason call this book abusive language. They are right. Language was made for men to eat and drink, make love, do barter, die. The wealth of a language consists in its abstracts. The poorest tongues have wealth of concretes. Therefore have adepts praised silence. At least it does not mislead as speech does. Also, speech is a symptom of thought. Yet silence is but the negative side of truth. The positive side is beyond even silence. Nevertheless, one true God crieth, Hallelujah! And the laughter of the death rattle is akin. The star ruby facing east in the center, draw deep, deep, deep thy breath, closing thy mouth with the right forefinger pressed against thy lower lip, and dashing down the hand with a great sweep back and out, expelling forcibly thy breath and cry. With the same forefinger touch thy forehead and say, COI, thy member, and say, thy right shoulder and say, thy left shoulder and say, then clasp thine hands, locking fingers, and cry, I, Alpha, Omega. Advance to the east. Imagine strongly a pentagram right in thy forehead. Drawing the hands to thy eyes, fling it forth, making the sign of Horus, and roar, XAOC. Tie thine hand in the sign of Horpakrat. Go round to the north and repeat but scream, Babylon, and go round to the west and repeat but say, EP, Omega C. Go round to the south and repeat but bellow. Completing the circle Widdershins, retire to the center, and raise thy voice in the paean with these words I open with the signs of Nox. Extend the arms in the forms of a tau and say low but clear. Repeat the cross Kabbalistic as above and end as thou didst begin. The elephant and the tortoise. The absolute and the condition together make the one absolute. Second, who is the fourth, the demiurge, whom all nations of men call the first, is a lie grafted upon a lie multiplied by a lie. Fourfold is he, the elephant upon whom the universe is poised, but the carapace of the tortoise supports and covers all. This tortoise is sixfold, the holy hexagram. These 6 and 4 are 10, 10 the one, manifested that returns into the not unmanifest. The Almighty, the All-Ruler, the All-Knower, the All-Father, adored by all men and by me abhorred, be thou accursed, be thou abolished, be thou annihilated. Amen. The sorcerer by the power of his magic had subdued all things to himself. Would he travel? He could fly through space more swiftly than the stars. Would he eat? drink, and take his pleasure. There was none that did not instantly obey his bidding. In the whole system of 10 million times 10 million spheres upon the 22 million planes he had his desire, and with all this he was but himself, alas. The pole star. Love is all virtue, since the pleasure of love is but love, and the pain of love is but love. Love taketh no heed of that which is not, and of that which is. Absence exalteth love, presence exalteth love. Love moveth ever from height to height of ecstasy, and faileth never. The wings of love droop not with time, nor slacken for life or for death. Love destroyeth self, uniting self with that which is not self, so that love breedeth all, and none one. Is it not so? No? Then thou art not lost in love. Speak not of love. Love always yieldeth, love always hardeneth. Maybe I write it but to write her name. The Southern Cross, love, I love you. Night, night, cover us. Thou art night, O my love. There are no stars but thine eyes. Dark night, sweet night, so warm and yet so fresh, so scented yet so holy. Cover me, cover me. Let me be no more. Let me be thine. Let me be thou. Let me be neither thou nor I. Let there be love in night, and night in love. Nox, the night of Pan, and Layla, the night before his threshold. John, dreams. Dreams are imperfections of sleep. Even so is consciousness the imperfection of waking. Dreams are impurities in the circulation of the blood. Even so is consciousness a disorder of life. Dreams are without proportion, without good sense, without truth. So also is consciousness. Awake from dream, the truth is known. Awake from waking, the truth is the unknown.
Hands upon the breast of the priestess, and takes back his lance. He turns to the Puano, lowers and raises the lance, and makes upon them. Do what thou wilt, shall be the whole of the law.
Love is the law. Love under will.
He lowers the lance, and turns to east the priestess, takes the lance in her right hand, and her left hand, with left hand she offers the paten. The priest kneels. He takes the host with the right hand, makes with it on the paddle, and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup as before.
Shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of aether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of the principles, the deacon, mysterious energy, reform, mysterious matter, in 4-fold and 7-fold division, the interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves, that in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. The people, so mote it be. So mote it be. The people. Birth, the deacon, be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be.
Krishna Tahuti, Moshe Dionysus Mohammedan to Megatherium. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris and Melchizedek, Chem and Amun and Mentu, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Vigilius, Catullus Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Ardesines and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Cameret, Parzival, many another, Priya and on Corio 7 Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgus, Moses the Martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander the Sixth, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Oberus de Fluctibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Vaughan, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wishow, Wolfgang Gwendoze, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Paynight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard and Kelsey, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, sons of the Lion and the Snake! We worthily commemorate them worthy that and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a certain flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie my...
Okay, this is the Garret. It moves from motion into rest, and rests from rest into motion. These it does always, for time is not, so that it does neither of these things. It does that one thing which we must express by two things, neither of which possesses any rational meaning. Yet its doing, which is no doing, is simple and yet complex, is neither free nor necessary. For all these ideas express relation, and it, comprehending all relation in its simplicity, is out of all relation even with itself. And this is true and false. All this is true and false. And it is true and false to say that it is true and false. Strain forth thine intelligence, O man, O worthy one, O chosen of it to apprehend the discourse of the Master. For thus thy reason shall at last break down, as the fetter is struck from a slave's throat.
bosom. For one kiss, wilt thou then be willing to give all? But who Whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale, purple, veil, voluptuous. I who am all pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the innermost sense. Desire you. Put on the wings and arouse the coil splendor within you. Come unto me. To me. Send the righteous love song unto me. Pour unto me perfumes. Wear unto me jewels. Drink to me. I love you. I love you. I am the polluted daughter of sunsets. I am the naked brilliance of a voluptuous night.
The Mountaineer. Consciousness is a symptom of disease. All that moves well moves without will. All skillfulness, all strain, all intention is contrary to ease. Practice 1,000 times and it becomes difficult. 1,000 and it becomes easy. 1,000 times 1,000 and it is no longer thou that doeth it, but it that doeth itself through thee. Not until then is that which is done well done. Thus spoke Frater Perdurabo as he leapt from rock to rock on the moraine without ever casting his eyes upon the ground.
The clock is melting on the wall. I'm leaning back, I'm gonna fall into the silk of every day, where we have games we always play. It tastes like fruit I haven't peeled, but every inch of you is sealed in memories I can't quite name. New skin, but baby it's the same. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I ain't got for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I ain't got for your la la. You are la la for my gaga.
Baphomet. A black two-headed eagle is God, even the black triangle is he. In his claws he beareth a sword, yea, a sharp sword is held therein. This eagle is burnt out in the great fire, yet not a feather is scorched. This eagle is swallowed up in the great sea, yet not a feather is wetted. So flieth he in the air, and lighteth upon the earth at his pleasure. So spake Iacobus Burgundus Malensis, the Grand Master of the temple, and of the god that is ass-headed did he dare not speak.
A million times I've seen that grin beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding in the deep. Secrets that we always keep. Slide the rhythm through my veins. Break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue. The song of us is never sung. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. Spin circles round and round. Pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game. When I'm screaming out your name, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and
The smoking dog. Each act of man is the twist and double of an air. Life and death are the greyhounds that course him. God bred the hounds and taketh his pleasure in the sport. This is the comedy of Pan, that man should think he hunteth, while those hounds hunt him. This is the tragedy of man. When facing love and death, he turns to bay. He is no more hare, but boar. There are no other comedies or tragedies. Cease then to be the mockery of God. In savagery of love and death live thou and die. Thus shall his laughter be thrilled through with ecstasy.
make it sweet. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga. I'm Gaga for your la la, you are la la for my Gaga.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go.
Major storm alert! Major storm alert! Skit over.
And you create nothing that is not God.
I love walking. It really circulates my peptides. It jumpstarts my creative content propaganda.
laisse-moi l'accompagner. Pas vrai. Ça doit faire 20 000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey.
Love is the law. Love under will.
He lowers the lance and turns to east the Christus, takes the lance in her right hand and her left hand, the left hand she offers the pattern. The priest kneels. He takes the host with the right hand, makes with it on the pattern, and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup as before.
Rises, turns, shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of aether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hand, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of
Siddhartha and Krishna and Tahuti, Moshe, Dionysus, Mohammed, and to Megatherium. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris, and Melchizedek, Chem and Amun and Mentu, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Vigilius, Catullus, Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius, Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Cameret, Parzival, and many another, Priya and Onporio VII, Fet, priest and king, that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander the Sixth, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Roberus de Fluctibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Vaughan, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Weishaupt, Wolfgang Gwendote, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlongdux, Sir Richard Paynight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard Encossi, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, O sons of the Lion and the Snake! With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest thine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride, but always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale, purple, beautiful, voluptuous, all pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the innermost sense. Desire you. Put on the wings and arouse the coiled splendor with In memories I can't quite name. New skin, but baby it's the same. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. A million times I've seen that grin beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding in the deep. Secrets that we always keep. Slide the rhythm through my veins. Break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue. The song of us is never sung. Ooh, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. Spinning circles round and round. Pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game. When I'm screaming out your name. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la. You are la la for my gaga.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. She step in, slow motion scene. Lights hit, she glow in between. Phone on mute, don't check no calls. Whole room pause, she walk through stove. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Half smile like don't come close. And I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Build it up, that's all on. If she here, it's by design. Never cause she need the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say less, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall extinctions of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale, purple, battle belongs to us all who are more pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the innermost sense. Desire you. Put on the wings and robes that coiled splendor.
is swag. Lies about cause, waiting to be created. Gift, upon gift. There is nothing made by property in this world.
Times I've seen that grin beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding the deep secrets that we always keep. Slide the rhythm through my veins, break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue, the song of us is never sung. Ooh la, touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I'm gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. Spinning circles round and round, pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game when I'm screaming out your name. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. I am gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I am gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I am gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga. I am gaga for your la la, you are la la for my gaga.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. She step in, slow motion scene. Lights hit, she low in between. Phone on mute, don't check no calls. Whole room pause, she walk through doors. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Hair smile like don't come close. And I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time my own. Fills it up, that's all alone. If she here, it's by design. Never cause she need the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say less, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. She don't need nobody, she got it. Yeah, she got it all. Everything she got, yeah, she bought it. She bought it. If I pull up, she like hold it down. On my own, don't control that. No, she don't buy no cap.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. And gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every heart, every storm. All the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
And the FBI director were overly concerned about it.
Everybody, this is Adrian Deadman, aka John Kitover. I wanted to show you.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white, pull inward, all that Ten of 9, don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10 of 9, on this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
In Chicago.
You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones.
Or let such a failure of duty by my...
Straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evenings, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your
follow the root cause of the infinite.
And did you know that Elvis Presley and Pat Boone sold more Tutti Frutti than
It's the strength of God. All right, council.
You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pants chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bone. You want a promise, straight line, no detours. A map with a legend, clear yellow roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evening, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You'll break a little, you'll bend the law, you'll carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the
the 2026 property tax refund program kicked off this morning. County Treasurer John
sadly silenced, now becomes our song. And the roar of the people is ringing strong. Raise our color high, let 'em tear through the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow, brave. Every strike, every star says we've come this far. And we won't give an inch for freedom's sake. Raise our colors high. We will never turn away. I'll stand my post to the Lord. I'll guard the flame in the night. Shoulder to shoulder, we're turning the tide. Raise our colors high, let 'em tear through the sky. For the brave who refuse to bow, oh brave. Every strike, every star says we've come this far. And we won't give an inch for freedom's sake. Raise our colors high. Raise our colors high. We will never turn away. You say you're tired, you say you're done. Scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun.
I booked the ride, you cancel twice. You stay inside, I pay the price.
Look at all the fun you're wasting, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control.
You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world.
Look at all the fun you're missing, girl.
say you're done. Scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun. I booked the ride, you cancel twice. You stay inside, I pay the price. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control. You keep holding back, you're clear like it's trouble, like it's bigger than you want. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up, could be laughing till you make up runs. Look at all the fun you're missing, I drink some nights. We're at the door. You're asking what time. Come on, I see your dress still on the chair. You're made for this. You're halfway there. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control. You keep holding back, you're clear like it's trouble, like it's bigger than you are. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up, could be singing to the neighbors tonight. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Loading you up in the same old car. We'll turn the quiet into shooting stars. Say you're in, say you're in. Don't lie. One yes can change your life tonight. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. While we're spinning, while we're slipping out of control. You keep holding back, you're clear like it's trouble, like it's bigger than you are. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up, could be dancing till the sky turns to fun you're missing, girl.
I'm John Kitover, Libertarian candidate for.
Teeth of pain, breath of battle, blood that sings. He walks
To the sweeter than I did, and I wrote it so. No, it didn't. It made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked and I couldn't get in. And I took the Beatles and Mick Jagger. Jack was living on a truck. I had Jimi Hendrix playing guitar. I had Billy Preston on organ, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of them. That's the reason I'm the king. All of them came from me. Every girl could be a little Jewish boy, black bottom from Georgia. And did you know that Elvis Presley had moves so
You were my dad. Give me two examples of pronouns.
hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night.
You were my dad.
God of war and the hidden answer. Lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and design.
place in the dirt, prayer in the jar. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, that is with the flame. We speak his symbols, never say his name. The mind that conquers, the hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night. God of war and the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and desire.
Who owns the fire? Who owns the field? Who bends the future?
Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. Hail to the that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night. And the hidden answer, guide the blade, command the sky. We bleed, we burn, we rise. Needs your victory and design.
You know what it is? I'm sure.
Name of thunder.
Excuse me? Aaron Del Mar is shit.
Breath of battle.
Oh,
Blood that sings. She walks where the banners burn. Eyes like blades in the dust-choked turn. Counting every step, every trembling hand. Turning chaos into sharpened plan. Skulls in a circle, maps on the ground. Quiet as a heartbeat, louder than the crown. Weighs all the wages, every broken sword. Carving out an empire with a single word. Hail to the mind that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke lit night. God of war and the hidden answer. Lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and design.
He whispers in a strategist's ear. The opening's here. Lines like rivers carving into place.
Straps in
Lining the empty space.
ice in the dirt, prayer in the jar. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, eyes with the flame. We speak his symbols, never say his name. Hail to the mind decide.
Who owns the fight?
Who owns the field? You.
Who bends the future?
Like a broken shield. You. Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes, crown of iron thought in the smokelit night. God of war and the hidden answer, guide the blade, command the sky. We bleed, we burn, we rise. Need your victory and design. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled into days to build. So I close my eyes, make some room for you in the still mind. I find you in the slow breathing. You speak the truth when the world shouts loud. I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Thoughts like thunder, rolling fast. Old regrets, future plans. But your name, like a harbor sound, every fear walks out as I breathe you in now. It's still mine. I find you in the slow breathing. You speak the truth when the world shouts loud. I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. No burning bush, no parted sea. Oh, just a worn out man on aching knees. But in this quiet, you lean in close. I lose my worries. I hear your hope in the still mind. I find you in the slow breathing. You speak the truth when the world shouts loud. I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. quiet room. Clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled in the days to go. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In the still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts aloud, I sit
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free, plus get your biggest refund.
Outrageous for us not to defend. So, by the way, I guess I should say first that I did I jumped on Thomas Massey's like he did like a live stream money bomb thing the other day, the day before yesterday, and so I jumped on that for a little bit, which was great. It was nice to be on it. I was on it. Invited me, and yeah, he raised like I think he broke like $250,000 or something like that in the day. So it was a big fundraiser, very successful. I think a very important race. And then I saw on social media that, of all people, Dan Bongino has been attacking Thomas Massey. Now I don't remember. So Congressman Massey was on with me when I was there, but it was like one of those like marathon shows where like, you know, different people would be popping on the whole time, and then he'd pop back on and pop off, and other, you know, like I think a bunch of great people were on it. And so I don't know like if he had specifically said anything about Bongino in other portions of it. I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think we mentioned Bongino. It's hard to imagine. I did trash the shit out of Bongino on Tucker's show the other day because, you know, I was going to make sure to get that in there. And, you know, I mean, he deserves it. He's an awful sellout. So, but of course, anytime we even, you talk to Thomas Massey, you kind of can't get around that he got the Epstein Transparency Act, passed, because it's like one of the biggest, most relevant political stories of the last decade, and it's his biggest achievement as a congressman, and it's a huge part of the reason why the Israel lobby is trying to ruin his life right now. And so, anyway, Dan Bongino, of all people, is really going to go call this guy out. You know, what's funny, I said this, I said on Tucker Carlson's show, because I did want to make sure that I got this out on the biggest, right-wing show in the country, that I said, the thing about Dan Bongino is when he started talking shit to me, and then people were like, oh, you should debate Dave, and all this. And I said, Dan Bongino will never debate me, and Dan Bongino can never debate anyone for the rest of his life. He can never do one contentious interview for the rest of his life. He can never once. Think about how trapped, what a little bitch Dan Bongino is for life. That he can never have a conversation with someone critical of him, because everyone can end him in one question. Every single person can just go, hey, you look the American people in the eye. You said Epstein killed himself. All the files have been declassified now. What'd you see? Where's the proof? You notice, by the way, in Dan Bongino on his show, he's spent time talking about me and Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson and Joe Kent, and he's trashing Thomas Massey. But you know what he will never do is answer that one simple question. And this is why he went on that blocking spree. Did you see, like, everyone on Twitter when he's talking shit was sharing their screenshots of Dan Bongino just blocking everyone, because he can't have his comment section be asking this question. There's one question that he has to run like a girl from for the rest of his life. It's the most obvious question. It's right there. He can't answer it. And so he's got some nerve to think he's the guy to come pick these fights. But the other thing is that I'll just say is that Dan Bongino has really revealed himself, and this is why he deserves for us to really, tear him a new asshole, especially because he's going after a good guy. But it's the point that he's going after. It's not, there might have been some speculation for a while there, like what exactly happened with Dan Bongino. You talked such a big game about how you were going to get to the bottom of this. You were going to expose the files day one. Don't give up on this thing. This is a huge scandal. He didn't kill himself. We're going to get to the bottom of it. And then you went in there, and then you gave this, like, what seemed like a hostage video of saying, nope, nothing to see here. Stop asking questions. He killed himself. Come on. Now, some people speculated when they see that it's like, oh, they got to him, or he was threatened, or he was, whatever. He was scared. He looked into the darkness and saw how dark it really is and was like, I don't want a part of this. But when you see him attacking every decent person out there, it's one thing to not do the right thing, to be a pussy, run away, not do what your job was that you signed up for, and just leave everyone alone after that. But to come out and try to smear every decent person, including the guy who did what you were too much of a pussy bitch to do, who got the files to the American people, that's a bridge too far. That's when oh, you're not like, you didn't fail to expose the deep state. You are the deep state. You are their protector. And a lot to abuse underage kids, so that's not good to protect those people.
I think among the weaknesses of this administration, the fact that they're going after Thomas Massie really showcases where their agenda is, and the fact that they don't actually care or are not America first. Thomas Massie has been heroic, not just on the Epstein files, but also one of the rare people speaking out against government spending, and was excellent on COVID. On nearly every topic I see him open his mouth on, I'm like, oh, thank God one person's getting this message across in front of Congress.
Yeah, even the best at fighting the climate agenda, like just the best on almost every, like, I'm sure we could find one thing we disagree with him on, Rob, if we tried hard enough, but he is so goddamn good on so many of the most important issues.
And I was enjoying the conversation between Bongino and Massey the other night on Twitter. I don't know if you saw it, but Cash was calling him the biggest fraudster and releasing texts.
Cash told him that? He got into it just on Bongino. I didn't see Cash.
I'm sorry, it was Bongino. My bad. I grouped them together as the same Israeli asshole. It's just
sellout frauds are all they blend together. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And they're also for some reason similar shade of brown, which I can't explain. I guess that's however Bongino's tanning himself, that he's coming out Indian brown instead of Trump orange. But who am I to judge another bald man on his looks? But anyways, he was attacking him over not calling him back to try and, I guess, have an honest conversation about the Epstein stuff. To which Massey was responding, that's because you guys were threatening me and my team with investigations, or whatever the threat was.
Yeah. Like, you're threatening him with investigation. He's like, why won't you just come have a conversation with me? Because Massey's smarter than you. He's 40 IQ points smarter than you, and he knows that fucking... Yeah, just like General Flynn. Just go have a conversation with the FBI. Like, no, dude, that's not how it works. The FBI is a fucking entrapment organization. You can't talk to them. Everybody knows that. Everybody in, like, our situation, Rob, for a fact, you can't talk to the FBI shows up at your door, you cannot talk to them, dude. And by the way, the FBI they're different. I don't know if any of you guys ever look into this, but they're way different than, like, other, even, like, local police agencies and stuff like that. They'll talk to you. They don't let you record the conversation. They don't record the conversation. They take notes, and those notes now become admissible evidence. It's like, you cannot have a conversation with them without a lawyer present. You absolutely cannot do it. And so that's just whatever. It's like, it makes no sense. Anyway, let's play the clip of Dan Bongino where he promises to take down Thomas Massie. Let's check this out.
Say something. I have never been as disappointed in a human being in politics as I am in Tom Massie.
Okay, pause it already.
I largely stayed out of that race.
Already. Are you disappointed, Dan Bongino? Man, so you're telling me someone got into a position in government power and they disappointed you? Why is that? Did he not do what he promised to do? Or did he do exactly what he promised to do? I'm sorry, but this fucking fraud sellout to call out, say he's disappointed in Thomas Massie, like, dude, you did the biggest fucking 180, the most obvious 180 in fucking politics, dude. You are really relying on people to not have a memory a year old. or really not have a memory, 2 years old, where you were on the podcast scene bragging about how you were gonna bring down the deep state criminals who framed Donald Trump for treason, who locked down this country, who, protected Jeffrey Epstein and all of his crimes against underage girls and all types of like political corruption. You were going to drain the swamp. You went in, did a 180, defended the Epstein things, that he killed himself. There were no co-conspirators, and you guys don't need to see any of this. You have to trust me. You guys put up 0 deep state arrests on the board, but you're disappointed in Thomas Massie for not what? Changing his mind on debt and war and corruption, and actually voting and track record that is exactly what he ran on.
He's like one of the Mars Attacks aliens disguised as a Japanese samurai. I don't even understand how you come to the look that he has. Oh, I tell you about why Massey bad.
It doesn't fit into any category. There is something about it. Like, it does look like Dan Bongino was made from spare parts of other people.
He looks like the one American who managed to be a Hiroshima victim.
All right, let's keep playing.
Didn't make too many comments on it. Because the people in Kentucky choose who they want. If they want Tom Massey, I'm not a resident of that district. I live in Florida. You pick who you want. Got his opponent coming on in just a little bit, about an hour. We'll ask some questions about some issues that matter to you. Constitutional carry, Iran, NATO.
There's the basic way to redeem your credit card rewards. And then there's the best way.
However, when I got up there in that position, I could not believe what a fraud this guy was. I mean, this guy, I'm telling you, I have no dog in the fight. I supported him.
Oh, pause it for a second.
Absolute
pause it for a second. Dude, he has no dog in this fight. Absolutely no dog. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, dude, I have no dog. I'm not on the side of the people who were lying to cover up Epstein or the people who exposed Epstein. You know, I'm just obviously Dan Bongino, one of the major figures who covered this up, has no dog in the fight against Thomas Massie. Like, dude, just the thing about Dan Bongino is it's that there's just too much. There's just the reason why I can't not pair him up is that, like, you can't. First of all, he's a dummy. He's not a very smart guy. You can tell just by listening to him broadcast. It's just he's not a very smart individual. So he's dumb. He's corrupt as shit. He's a liar, and he's trying to. Ruin good people. It's just too much to possibly tolerate. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show. Exactly what to do. Draw part of your overall health. If you sick. Bongino did what Dan Bongino does best and didn't tell the people about it. Covered it right up, because that's just how Dan Bongino rolls. Unfucking believable, this crap.
Right, you're saying when you were in the FBI, you had clear witness of fraudulent behavior from the congressman and decided to do nothing with that information?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, just to mention fucking how embarrassing it is for this guy. Dude, he's shared today, and I don't know these things, you know him better than me, but he shared one of these podcast metric things that said he was the 3rd biggest podcast out there. And then people were going dude, this is a thing that you have to join, and you only get ranked if you join it. And all these podcasts that are enormously bigger than him aren't mentioned there. Dude, what happened is exactly what we fucking predicted would happen. He came out, had a big audience for the first couple shows because people wanted to go what is he gonna say? What can he even say? The answer was nothing. He had absolutely nothing. Couldn't respond to any of the criticism. Just called everybody else black pillars and doomers for the ones who were saying the same thing he said before he left podcasting, and then his numbers have tanked since then, dude. He's like way in our rear view mirror on the Spotify ratings. This show is just like, no, the guy goes, I'm the Podfather. The Podfather is back. Like, dude, get out of here, man. I mean, he's got a podcast with a bit of an audience, but he is nowhere near like fucking doing what he said he was gonna do. It's good luck. Good luck. This is the guy who's gonna take out Thomas Massey. All right, let's keep playing.
Fraud. He decided to do some money bomb thing and just completely BSing people about my record there. Just lying to your face. I tried multiple times to get this guy to come over to give him a briefing on a case he kept bloviating about on Twitter, causing a serious problem, by the way.
Pause it again for a second, just for anybody who doesn't know this, right? Here's the thing. When they brought in General Michael Flynn and ultimately charged him with lying to the FBI and ruined his life, bankrupted him through legal fees, I believe he had to sell his house, like really fucking ruined the guy's life. They didn't tell him they were investigating him. The FBI agents have admitted this. They said they wanted to give him a briefing. He went in there like, oh, I'm in the national security apparatus and the FBI wants to give me some information. But the thing is, lying to the FBI is a crime no matter what. So all they got to do is trip you up on one little thing and they can ruin your life. And, you know, it becomes a whole thing where you go like, whatever. Anyway, I mean, I think Flynn was misleading to the FBI, if I remember correctly. But regardless of any of that, this is so dishonest. And if you notice, he goes, this guy's a fraud, this guy has a money bomb, and he's just lying about my track record. But you notice he won't mention what the lie is. Because I don't know what Thomas Massey said. I don't remember if it was when I was on or when someone else was on. But I don't know what Thomas Massey said about him and his track record. But I guarantee you it wasn't a lie. I guarantee you Dan Bongino can't actually say. But think about how crazy it is. He can't even address the situation. He's got to just dance around it. When it's so obvious, like, you said this, then did the opposite. Explain yourself, sir. And he won't, because he can't.
Need a key fob? Don't go to the dealer. Keyless Entry Remote Ink has you covered. We sell genuine OEM key fobs, not cheap knockoff.
So, you can only go, you know, level 10 decisions. You've never done the job that I did, and you don't even know level 10. You can't please everyone. Okay, sir, that is not an answer to any of our questions. And so then, and now he can just fall back on this. Oh, I tried to lure Thomas Massey down to the FBI, and he wouldn't come. Obviously. There, let's keep playing.
And I thought he believed in due process. Supposedly a libertarian wants to try a case on X, and he didn't do it.
Oh my God! Pause
I was
it again.
there for March.
How fucking stupid does this dummy think his audience is? Like this like 100 IQ guy must think his audience are 80 IQ people, because even he's got to know this Thomas Massey, who supposedly believes in due process, is a libertarian. Don't libertarians believe in due process? But he wants to try this on Twitter. He goes, okay, yes, it is true that libertarians believe in due process, but we don't believe in corrupt FBI's covering up information to protect powerful people. And so when left in a situation where there is no option for due process, then yeah, we would prefer as much information get out on Twitter as possible. I'm sorry, you gotta be such a brainiac to put together how that's not a contradiction, Rob, right? Like, this goes like, if I'm like you, somebody, you know, committed some horrific crime, but they were buddies with the local sheriff, and the sheriff goes, I'm not going to arrest him because he's my buddy. And then we took to Twitter to expose that the sheriff wasn't arresting his buddy who committed this horrific crime. But then Dan Bongino would say, oh yeah, I thought you libertarians believe in due process, not airing it out over Twitter. Well, fucking checkmate, Dan Bongino. What an excellent point you just made there. Blew my fucking mind with your goddamn low IQ slop.
I didn't realize transparency got in the way of due process.
Yes, that's right. Transparency is always the enemy of due process, Rob. Okay, here, let's play one more little clip and then we'll wrap up.
January of this year. You know how many times he came over to visit and asked about these cases despite multiple offers, cases he kept bloviating about? We could have actually told him. 0. And there's nothing he's going to tell you. All of his BS responses, his fake community notes, it's all a distraction from the fact that he doesn't want
It was a close call.
to admit that he was
A light rail passenger on March 9th.
Offered a detailed briefing within certain parameters on these matters he's bloviating about on X in order to attack President Trump and others and due process. Could have cleared it up for him right away, and he just didn't want to do it because he preferred to be stupid.
He's stupid. Yes,
Nothing.
okay, let's pause it right there. Oh, Dan Bongino, you could turn this off. Dan Bongino thinks that Thomas Massey, the MIT genius, is stupid. Yes, bro, he's stupid. I mean, like, just imagine. I mean, what an idiot you have to be a Dan Bongino fan at this point. Like, I just don't understand what, or just like straight up like, I don't know, just like a member of the Israel lobby, and you're like, well, he's doing our bidding, so we like him. But the idea that you go like, Thomas Massey could have come, we already covered why he wouldn't want to talk to the FBI, but he could have come and gotten some limited information from this FBI, right? We said within boundaries. Oh yeah. But you could have seen he could have seen the unredacted version of some files where it's redacted in a different color. By the way, that's what he was legally able to enforce. But to be clear here, Rob, the Justice Department, the current FBI and the current Justice Department are fucking in gross violation of the law. There's millions more documents that they just said, no, we're not going to turn them over. Even Thomas Massey, after legally forcing them to declassify the information in his private meetings there, says there's more redactions underneath the redactions. We couldn't even find them. So you're going to sit here and go, Thomas Massey didn't want the information? Thomas Massey got 3.5 million documents of information to the American people. Dan Bongino would have had you get 0. Dan Bongino would have sat there and celebrated the Attorney General who pretended to release the files to a bunch of right-wing influencers and then didn't, and then tried to bury them, said they were on her desk, said there were co-conspirators, and then turned around and went, no, nothing's on my desk, no co-conspirators. And you did too. You protected, like, the most unimaginable evil. You will burn in hell for the rest of your life. You keep Thomas Massey's name out of your fucking mouth before you get Will Smith bitch slaps.
There you go. Well, within parameters, he was willing to play ball. And listen, if you were actually interested in the Epstein files, did you guys ever talk to Weck?
You have had
Hundreds of years.
Between the people in the room.
If I may, give me just 60 seconds. I think if that's true, and I do believe you, then you have to make room for the fact that someone might come in here and not get all of that friendly chaos. I get friendly chaos, but I wasn't given the chance to understand it. I asked simply, is that a pejorative that I'm supposed to get used to? Everyone started screaming over me, and I couldn't get anything else out, and now we're referencing a person who wasn't here. That was the whole thing, and that's how we got there. I was not given a chance. I sincerely started the set today. I'm done. Thank you.
All right, well, with the fact that you just dropped it right there, I think, my lady, have you ever heard the expression that you have 2 mouths and 1 ear? Because you're talking twice as much as you're listening. And I think that's one of your problems. Like, you know, when Mr. Edward drops knowledge, bro, Pepe and I both go on mute.
I don't know who Mr. Edward is or drops knowledge means. In this context, none of those things work.
Okay, Bridget, my whole point earlier was to say that you get like a mishmash of people. None of us are, just like you get in the real world, none of us are a monolith. We have people with very different views, people with some are religious, some aren't. Some people are religious.
I'm supposed to discourse that.
Hold on. You get people that are just, even amongst those that are religious or aren't religious, even though people who aren't religious tend to be more offensive. You get the people that are like very, I don't know, I guess you would call them pearl clutchers, where
I wasn't
they're just
like
super
personally
against.
offended.
Hold on.
I asked about mechanism, and
No,
that was where this feature fell down.
you were super offended. You called
No, I
out the
wasn't.
mods. Yes, you did.
I asked
You
about
called,
mechanism.
No, you called out the
I
mods.
asked
Like,
about
why was he allowed to
mechanism.
say this? Shut up. Like, you're lying to me. And here's the thing: is like, I try to be hospitable to new people, and that's why we're even. I'm going to be quite frank here. The fact that we're even like absolutely just like we would be having like a debate about something we care about if it wasn't for this. But the reason we're only having this debate now is because you're a new person and we're trying to be conscientious of the fact that you are new. You don't understand it.
Yeah.
May I ask that question?
Anytime you want, sir.
Please, Mr. Edward.
Just quickly here. Yeah, go ahead, Ed, go ahead.
This country, right now, and it's pretty cool that our borders are closed, the stock market's up. We got data being built all over the U.S. and people are making money. So you know, the families are going home, and people getting off of welfare. I like it. I just love the way the country's moving. That's all I want to share.
You're so MAGA. I hate the fact that I'm a Democrat and I'm jealous. Well, I mean, Jesus said don't be jealous, but sometimes it's hard. You're an awesome human being. You know, and I appreciate everything you do for your community. Because I know, you and I have had extensive conversations about, you know, what you do for your community.
Can I be honest, though?
I think you're a great leader, yeah, go ahead, Mr. Pickle.
I almost feel like Jesus would be a fucking socialist hippie, like in real life. I'm just saying. He'd have his strong boundaries, but he's maybe this is a difference in religious interpretation. No, I'm not going to say like the Catholics have the right way to interpret Christianity. It's never been my goal. Is that once again, I'm not a religious person. I have a great deal of skepticism, and I don't. As a non-religious person, I look at a lot of this stuff as being when it comes to religion, as being somewhat silly. So, with that being said, I feel like Jesus.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hold on. But I feel like Jesus was kind of like with the Catholics, it's just like the self-sacrifice to like care for the sick and the poor, the downtrodden, the all of that stuff, and I don't know, like I forget my original point. Like, God damn, I kept on getting interrupted. But
maybe your point was the fact that
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And you abandoned them, and you said you can't do this.
Listen, Bridget.
Lady.
Like, yeah, please give me a second, lady. Like, bro, like Pepe, in like all reality, we have our own belief systems, and how, like, I know how I believe in Jesus is how I believe in Jesus. Like, if Jesus hung out with me right now, I'd make him a pork chop sandwich, and he could put some hot sauce on it. You know, like, you know, but like, oh, it's pork, or like, oh, you can't do that. That's not swine.
That's not a Christian belief.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus would love my pork chop sandwich because I can make a really good one.
No, it's more like I still don't remember my original point. Like, holy shit, I hate it when this happens.
Well, it's you were talking about like belief systems, and like, you know, you were asking a question about like.
Could I?
Yes, sir.
So, hello, universe. Hello, Ali, Wally, Beaver, Bridget. I hope all of you here. Universe or Ali, you want to share anything before I present something?
Oh, go ahead. I just wanted to say that, Bridget, I've been listening the last 30 minutes. You're talking too much, and you are not the center of the world, okay? Just be cool. Yeah, Ed, go ahead.
So, because I do study the scripture, both Old Testament and New Testament, I just want to present some things to us. This right here is Passion Week. I don't know if you guys know that, but some people get ready. Last Sunday was Palm Sunday. If they actually put palms down as he was riding into Jerusalem last Sunday, it took only 7 days for them to go, Hosanna, Hosanna, King of the Jews, celebrating him riding in on a donkey, and then they put him before the council and committed the man to be crucified. But most people today are, unfortunately, not what I call scripturally literate. We talk about stuff, but not really read it. So there's one thing that the scripture says to us: if a man does not work. Did anybody finish that? Anybody know that scripture?
He does not get to eat.
Exactly. Thank you, Bridget.
Yeah, he will not eat.
Exactly. He cannot eat. Okay? So I want us to all think about this. How would I take a scripture that said, man does not work, he should not eat? Well, how I look at that is this. God is saying that I created you in my image. I sent you to the planet, to the womb of your mother, where you were fearfully and wonderfully made. I actually put talents inside of you. And now you have decided not to use any of the talents I gave you. And God saying, if I don't use my talents, I don't work. God himself in scripture says that Edward should not eat. And unfortunately, I'm going to say to you that our country feeds people who are non-productive. So what we've done, we have now put people on the back of other people, meaning that even our Constitution, the 3 documents that we have, says that we hold these truths to be self-evident. You hear the word self-evident? That all men are created equal, not born equal. No, it says not born equal.
Under the eyes of the Lord.
Hold on, Bree. Let me just finish my point. Okay? Yeah, I got it. I know where we're at. It says, and we are all going to.
You just got me excited. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem. Unalienable rights, right? So we have rights to what? To life.
Can I ask you a question real quick? Yeah. What are you defending right now?
No, you can't. Let him fucking finish. Like, we were all quiet.
I just really don't know where we are.
No, but we are. God damn it.
He said yes. So
he did not say yes.
You don't have to curse God over it. Like, come on, man.
Okay, hold on, guys. I did tell her yes. I did tell her yes. So Bridget, you asked me. I'm not defending anything. Actually, I'm presenting something, and you answered one of the questions. You said they shouldn't eat. So my presentation is, and now I'm going to the room title, The Hottest Country in the World, because we have 3 documents: the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, and our supreme law of the land, the Constitution. It's not Donald Trump. I want people to understand that. The supreme law of the land is our Constitution, not a person. I don't know why we missed that. But it says this in our preamble, that we the people, hold these truths to be self-evident. Now, unfortunately, I meet a lot of Americans that have no self-evident truth of who they are. They want someone else to bailed them out of whatever challenge they've chosen, and now they have a problem, and now they're looking for help. Okay? So you have a right to life, was it given to you by government or a man? You have a right to liberty, was it given to you by government or man? In whatever you choose to pursue, and I'm going to land on this guy, whatever you, as an individual person, choose to pursue, that's what's going to make you happy. That's your own intellectual property. That's your intellectual property. That's all it is. Okay? So at the end of the day, why should one American take from another American of an American not being productive? So what Pepe said is, I personally do not believe that no one in the New Testament or Old Testament, go back to King Solomon, King David, they were kings. They were not poor people. Abraham was very rich, okay? All New Testament people, Jesus did not ask 12 people to follow him that was just some broke dudes. If you go back and study it on your own, they were all business people. They were men of means. You cannot walk away for 3.5 years and follow Jesus and not be able to live right. 3.5 years is public ministry, okay? And they actually had a treasurer. Do anybody know who the treasurer was in the 12?
Okay, let's just end this. Well, thank you.
Ali, hold on, Ali.
You've been on the route. You've been on the
Ali, hold on, Ali.
I'm not holding on. They just go too much. Just landed, man. I gave you my time. I gave you my time. And I should have. No, you're not going. You're not. Okay, hold on. First of all, you got your facts.
Wait, is it your time, our time, or God's time?
That's swaying to kick him down. Why are you interrupting Mr. Edward? Let him finish and then you can go.
Well, maybe next half an hour. Hopefully she'll hear.
Well, Edward, I'm sure Edward's gonna wrap up really shortly, and like, yeah, I get it, but I mean, just let him. He was being talked about this whole time, so just if you could please let him finish and.
Yeah, thank you, Pepe. I don't know.
Beetlejuice, and Mr. Edwards.
So all I was saying, because Pepe made a comment, I just gave you different information. The word reckless made up of 2 words. Whatever Edward wrecked, he would have less of it. Now, Ali, I land.
Thank you, Ed. You've got a few things wrong in here. Number 1, the phrase that you read, that's from the Declaration of Independence. That is not the law of the land. And that is not a preamble to the Constitution. Preamble to the Constitution is, you should know that. You should go read it. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, to establish justice, and I'm saying this from the top of my head, and the rest of it. So that is what you read is not the preamble to the Constitution.
No, it was a preamble to war.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Number 2.
No, it was a declaration.
There are not 3 documents that actually are legal documents here. The Constitution is comprised of two separate sections. One is the 3 articles of the running the business of the government, and then you've got the Bill of Rights. That the whole 2 things in its entirety is called the Constitution of the United States. Okay, there are not 3 documents. There's only 1 document, Constitution of the United States. And so you just got to get some of the basic stuff. If you're going to being a teacher and tell us something, you need to understand and know your facts. As a matter of fact,
It wasn't part of his point.
Hold on a second. I can from the top of my head. I have memorized all 10 amendments. Amendments. I can just.
There's 27. Thank you.
No. The Bill of Rights. Okay, Bree. I have no idea what she's talking about.
The Bill of Rights is 10 amendments. He's right. He's got the.
Yeah, he is right. He is right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bill of Rights are the first amendments that actually were introduced initially, and they had to be ratified fairly quickly to get the ratification from the 13 states. Now, in the 9th Amendment, Madison thought that these are not the only rights that people may have. So put an amendment in there, basically saying that something to the effect, the enumeration of certain rights in the Constitution shall not be.
I so want to fight right now.
Hold on a second. Okay, you're not interrupting me. I don't know, you're complimenting, you're against me, I'm not sure. The point that I'm trying to make, Madison and the founding fathers, they knew there were going to be more rights as the society progresses. So there's 9th Amendment that provides a bridge for the rest of the 17 amendments to be added to the amendment, okay? So Ed, the point is here is you gotta go back, read a little bit more, scratch your head, and then maybe we can have a conversation about it. Now I don't know what the jibber jabber they were making about that about hold on.
Have you ever stood up for the Constitution?
No, hold on, Wally. Hold on.
Didn't I let you finish?
No, you did not. You interrupted me. Hold on, you interrupted me, Ali.
He came in here like so conversation.
Ali, hold on, Ali. You interrupted me when I was talking. Now I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna interrupt you. You know why I'm gonna interrupt you? Hold on, bro. Hold on, please. Okay.
You should come from a place of knowledge. I don't want to hear just.
Hey, whoa, what?
Okay.
Place of knowledge?
Ali, hold on 1 second. Breathe, come on. Ali, I want to ask you a simple question, okay? When the Declaration of Independence was written, was it part of the Constitution? I'm asking a question.
No, the Constitution, the way we look at it right now, the Constitution.
No, don't do that. I'm asking a simple question. No, I'm not going to let you finish because you're not going to go down a diatribe. I'm going to ask a simple question. I want you to give me a simple answer. When the Constitution of the United States in Philadelphia was done, was there a Declaration of Independence and a Bill of Rights separate from those documents? Yes or no, bro?
Okay, so
dude, a fifth grader could answer that question.
I'm done. Ali, please listen, Ali, you're not being.
To our wonderful Jewish American community and to Jews celebrating in Israel and around the world this week, I want to wish you a very happy Passover.
I didn't say anything wrong about the information I was providing. I could have misplaced the places where they are, but what you decided to do was tell me that someone was not knowledgeable and I need to scratch my head. Do you know that's insultful? Do you understand that? I did not insult you ever. Not one time. Never spoke down to you, but you decided to interrupt me while I was talking, which is not very kind. But you said I should be nice when I talk to you. Number one, the reason why I interrupted you because you decided to come on a platform and correct someone, okay, versus saying, you know what, hey, the guy gave some information that's probably not normally on Clubhouse. That's all. You don't need to correct it. Just add to the volume.
Okay, are you done? Okay, here is my point that I'm trying to make. You presented the information incorrectly. There are not 3 documents. That's number one. Declaration of Independence is separate from the totality of. It's not a preamble to the Constitution of the United States. It is independent. That's point number one. Now, point number two. Now, when we look at the Constitution, the Constitution, the first part, the 7 articles of the Constitution, and the first 3, and the rest of it being running the business of the government, separation of the church. How to run the 3 branches of government. Now, the Bill of Rights, which is 10 of them initially, that is what was added to the Constitution later on, and it was ratified. So
what do you know about Article 1, Article 2, and Article 3 of the Constitution? Like, yeah, I'm asking you because you sound like you're really smart.
Why are we letting him steer the conversation? This is stupid.
Bree, what is wrong with you, man? Hold on a second. So chronologically, the Constitution was ratified.
Oh, you're talking crap about America, and I'm going to defend it.
Bill of Rights were ratified later. Actually, it took about 7 years from the Constitution being written down, ratified till the Bill of Rights actually was ratified by the 13 states. So it took about 7 years for that to occur. So chronologically, there were 2 documents. The first document and then the second document. But in totality, there are not 2 documents. There are only 1 document where we talk about it, and that is the Constitution.
Dude, are you just this big of a blowhard, or do you have make your point, bro? Make your.
He's trying to explain literally the history of America to you, and you're like, are you this part of a blowhard? You have to explain all 84 of the Federalist Papers? Do you really need all of that, like, fucking runway? Yes, that is America. Hello, hi.
Well, thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that. And Bree, do you know what she talked about, the Federalist Papers? Do you know what that is?
Well, I'm personally an anti-federalist. If you ask me,
That's okay.
they would call me SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Being an anti-federalist, it does not answer my question. I'm asking you, do you know when Bridget talked about Federalist paper, what she's talking about?
Yeah, the Federalist paper and the Anti-Federalist papers.
No, there's literally
I'm an anti-federalist.
You don't understand. Tell me what are the Federalist papers? Can you tell me the history of it?
Well, that was Madison that did the Federalist
No, that
papers.
was Jay Hamilton
and Madison, and they split, and they used to be best friends, and they hated each other at the end of their lives.
doesn't know it.
So let me give you a little education here, and I'm sure Ed will agree with me here. The Federalist
Sorry,
Federalist
we're not
papers, they were
centering you
written-
anymore. We're centering Ali right now.
There were 84 articles that were written anonymously by Madison, Jay, and Hamilton a year, 12 months before the ratification of the Constitution. What they were trying to do, these papers, and publishing them to make a case.
I love 8th grade like
for the
civics class all over again.
It's the most robust and rich document in terms of...
Dude, 1988, no crap, I was 13.
Okay, I think I'm wasting my time trying to educate you. Anyway, that's fine.
So who won? Who was right, guys? What's the verdict?
No, it's not being right or wrong. I think Ed's point well taken. I know what he was trying to say, but I think there were some minor corrections.
No, our conversation got derailed, and so it doesn't matter anymore.
Bree was derailing everything, actually. So anyway, I'm here to learn. Somebody can teach me something.
Bro, my name is Brian. Why you gotta be a jerk? Do I have to say it's Brittany, bitch? Like, what's that all about?
You act like a Brie cheese. You open your mouth too often, okay? So,
Creamy. Ali's talking shit.
So anyway, the point is, I'm here to learn.
Let him go. I don't go crap.
But, Bree, man, you talk like a 3-year-old with a serious diaper rash. Every 5 minutes,
I had a slight speech impediment when I was growing up.
So,
Stop picking on me.
Mommy to change the diaper.
Why'd you have to come in here fighting?
Sounds like he has a dad who's late on child support.
Yeah, this is so fucking retarded.
Geometric.
Like, listening to this bullshit that's gone back and forth, like I've totally lost interest.
Should we go back to what you were doing, Pepe? Should we just? It was more fun.
So when go ahead, please.
I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna fuck Bree or Bree gonna fuck Ali, because they've been arguing so much, I mean.
I'm a heterosexual man, so no reach around.
So Bree, you're gonna be on top, Ali's gonna be on the bottom.
Who is this?
Oh, William, hi.
Okay, hello, Joe. How are you?
Hi, Edward.
Yeah. So one of the things that
Reggie!
I'm not a perfect human being. I can acknowledge that, but to come into a space and just call out stuff because you can doesn't mean you should. That's all. But what I was trying to do was respond to Pepe talking about socialism, of what he thinks that Jesus would probably be if he was here. That was the actual. And that's what I was addressing. And you did not address any of the scriptural topics, Ali, that I was talking about. You addressed the actual constitutional facts, which is perfectly fine. You have that choice. But at the same time, I'm not an arguer. I'm not trying to argue. And Bridget, I don't know why you decided to put in the chat, he's loud and he's black. I don't know where that comes from. Maybe it's just kind of crazy that you would actually type that it actually came to your brain and you actually typed it. It's just, wow, it's pretty interesting. But it tells a lot.
What does that even mean? You're louder than black?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does it even mean?
Guys, it's okay. I know you don't read the chat, but I do read the chat. Because that's why most of the time trying to find out what's happening in the space.
No, only when I'm on stage, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But this is what all I want to say. I come in peace. I don't have any beefs with anybody. not trying to win any awards, not trying to prove anybody right or wrong. All I want you to know, Ali, I've never seen you before, don't know you, but I come in peace, bro. And you can say that I put the wrong thing in the Declaration of Independence, this and that. That's okay. Guys, I don't think, Ali, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ali, how many times have you actually had a conversation around any of our documents in this space? That's all I want to know from you, and then I'm going to land.
Okay, so let's just think about this. You're suggesting, what do you think the responsibility of a government is towards its
to protect its people?
Yeah, well, that's one of them. That's one of them. Edward, what do you think?
This is my understanding at 62 years old. It says we hold these truths to be self-evident. Our documents say we should have limited government. I believe in self-government. There's not a mayor, a senator, a congressperson, a governor, nor a president that is more important than Edward in our documents. Do you understand that?
Okay, the first thing, the people of the United States.
Well, Mr. Edward is we.
That is not in the Constitution.
No, he is we, like just as I am.
Independent.
We are the people.
It's not in the Constitution of the United States.
Well, no, that's a declaration of war.
At least.
Why are you getting stuck on the Declaration of War?
You know, so Edward, tell me, what are your thoughts?
Oh, wow! Are you just gonna continue to attack Mr. Edward, or are you gonna?
Hello?
Bro, Beaver, that's mean.
So,
Ali,
let me tell you.
No, hold on, Ali, 1 second. Hold on. No, but you can't tell me anything. You can't tell me.
You can't tell me anything either.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm not.
Anything either. So
Ali, I never told you, Ali, I never told you anything. I'm not. You know what I just said? No, I'm talking about Edward. Can I talk about Edward?
Sure.
I'm talking about Edward.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Because I did not come on this stage to center Ali. That's not what I did at all. Because I speak for Edward and Edward only. I do not speak to you. You don't speak for me.
Well, don't say my name then.
Okay, I won't. And don't say my name, okay? Right. So let's make sure we're the same page. Okay?
I praise your name.
Bree, stop. Seriously. So to the room, okay, so you guys understand how Mr. Edward wrote, okay? There is no government anywhere that is more important than you, the individual. We have been given unalienable rights by our creator, not by a person, not by a government. Okay? I don't know where this concept comes from, but so many people in America keep thinking that there's some savior coming. The reason why we have the United States is because we wanted to get away from the state, wanted to get away from central government. That's why we divorced Great Britain. That's why we did it. We got away from King George III for a reason, because we did not want a king, a potentate, a queen, a president, a governor, anyone to rule the individual life. That's why we did what we did. Until this day, I'm 62. I'm going to continue to take care of Edward and his family. I land.
Okay, so Ali is talking to Ali because Edward was talking to Edward. That's kind of interesting. So Ali is talking to Ali. Ali says, what is
Ali, you came in here.
What Ali heard a minute ago, that is not part of it. That is not
you centered yourself and ruined our whole conversation. Interrupted Mr. Edward. It just wrecked everything, dude.
That is the Declaration.
That's what you did, brother.
Not
so
the
enjoy it. Go ahead, speak.
No.
Well, no, I mean, but like there was Bridget and now there's Ali.
Right. Stop, buddy. God damn it. Why are you guys?
Let me tell you.
There's a back and forth going between those two people. Why aren't you guys just shutting the fuck up and letting them have their fucking discourse? Like, this is so retarded.
Because it sounds retarded to listen to it.
Let me recite to you, to myself.
Yeah, we're having all
not
these
to ask, to everyone else.
Explain.
The preamble to the Constitution. This is exactly, it's one paragraph. It's short, and I've memorized it. Now listen to what they thought the responsibility of government ought to be. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for common defense, and promote the general welfare, and secure the blessing of liberty to ourselves and our posterity.
Hundreds of years
You
ago,
ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Okay? So,
Joe, you understand how much I corrupted my mouth a little bit because he said that?
Thank you. Okay, promote.
Let him finish. Jesus Christ.
So again, very important, and also promoting the general welfare of its citizens. So there are embedded some
The dragonflies.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the room in here. I can't talk like this. Unless somebody,
Take your EBT card and go to
unless
the
somebody,
You guys hear me? Let him finish. Jesus Christ. This is a conversation between. Hold on. This is a conversation between Edward and everybody else. Just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not saying anything when I get triggered. Everybody, just shut up. Let them have their back and forth.
and promoting the general welfare of the citizens is in the preamble to the Constitution. And the law of the land is not the definition of independence. The law of the land is the Constitution, so I really the very simple component, and its protection of it. So the question is, what are the and it's still the same as the preamble that I presented. And but actually we can stop here every 2 weeks. Then we can move on.
Robots.
I don't have anything more to add.
Okay, then let me just say this. I think the title is U.S., the hardest country in the world. It seems that is probably a correct claim and assertion for 4 reasons. Number one, the United States is the wealthiest nation on the face of the earth. Probably around 40% of the entire globe's wealth is owned by the American companies. There is nobody comes even close. That's number one. Number two, our military is the biggest, largest, more advanced military on the face of the earth. In fact, our budget, military budget, is around close to $1 trillion. You have to add up the budget of the next 9 advanced countries right behind us to add up to the United States budget. So military-wise, we are number one. There's no competition there, no ifs or buts about it. Number 3 is technologically, I would say this country, the United States, it's probably ahead of everyone else. And I would say probably China probably following us closely, but I have not seen any country to become number one or to take over or become number one in the technological field. And number 4, then the most important one is the one Ed and I talked about, our Constitution. Foundationally, we have the documents, this Constitution, at this in principle that that is the law of the land. And it's a fantastic document. Nothing like it exists. Particularly if you think about 250 years ago, this year is the anniversary of 250 years of the Declaration of Independence and 4th of July. And so based on these 4 reasons, I think the country is number one. People may not like it, at least in principle, I would say. Now here's the question. The question is, how is it and how come this greatness of this great country of ours does not necessarily translate to the well-being of its citizens in the healthcare area, in education, in infant mortality, in longevity, in number of people being in jail, and you can probably name the rest of it. When we compare and contrast the plight or well-being of our citizens in this country to other countries, particularly European countries, we fall short of, actually on the list, on some of these matrix that I gave, we come up with number 10, number 15, number 12. So in a sense, our greatness of our country does not translate into a well-being of our citizens. And we can think about the homelessness, we can talk about the drug issue, we can talk about the poor people and healthcare and the rest of it. So that is where there is disconnect. And I land with this, and also the disparity between the wealth of the people, and 1% that we all talk about, and the 99%. So there is something, it doesn't quite add up in terms of the greatness of the country does not translate necessarily to the well-being of its citizens.
Well, thank you, Ali, for that NLP ESL submission. I hope that you've improved your English language communication skills by telling us these 4 important principles. Landing your plane.
There's a serious conversation. He's just derailing it. You just move him.
No, and I apologize for being a dick because I appreciate what you shared. It's just we were having a conversation and you totally just shit on it. But I appreciate your shit.
Well, this is Universe. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short midget frog boys like Pepe, who have that freedom to say the N-word, to say the K-word.
Don't disrespect Pepe like that.
It's just stunning, the level of ignorance. And we had two examples of that on the stage in terms of understanding the topics. And in this case, anyone we're talking about Constitution, Declaration of Independence. And they just come up just utter nonsense. Things that doesn't, make any sense at all. For example, the man who talked about the free speech and the First
Who are
Amendment.
you attacking now?
Well, that's right.
I was just wondering who you were attacking now.
No, I wasn't attacking anyone. Actually, I was just talking about the man came on the stage and was attacking Pepe in terms of his freedom of speech in the First Amendment. And I wanted to ask the man, what is the First Amendment? What's in it? I can tell you from top of my head. I memorized it.
Yeah, bring John.
So we could ask him what his thoughts about the First Amendment. And I bet you anything, he has no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, I can give it a guess.
Can you bring him up, Dave? Can you bring him up, Daver? Bring him up. I want to hear him debate. I want to hear him debate.
What, Matt? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. All right, just double checking.
Hey, can you bring John back up? I really want to hear Ali debate John.
Wait, why? Why would you want to hear that? You really want to hear that torture?
Well, as long as he keeps it serious, I want to hear it too.
All right, fine. Come on up, Kitover.
Okay, so let's just clarify. I'm answering Ali and the answer is, what is the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? The First Amendment says, Ali, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of any complaints or grievances you might have. Or you can come to Clubhouse like you and just complain here all day long. Hello?
Was there a violation? They ruled that the conversion therapy, something about conversion therapy was a violation in Colorado, like banning it was a violation?
No, the Supreme Court has actually took that into consideration. They had the Congress. Congress means they hear actually what the opposing sides are saying. But the ruling is going to come out in June, I think, June or July.
I think it's great news because we're going to be able to help gay atheists now, finally. All these goth, LGBTQ, trans, atheist, homosexuals, we'll be able to convert them back to normal society standards, which means no more sucking dicks or putting dicks in your asshole or any other type of homosexual
Yeah, it looks like you're talking about the first-hand experience here. You're so passionate.
Oh no, I was just practicing my freedom. My First Amendment freedom, Ali. You axed. You were asking. Hello? Hello?
You went out there and I looked it up and read it to us. That's number one.
Check
I
your
wanted to
website,
ask him
John.
immediately, I wanted to ask him what is the Second Amendment. I want him to recite it. And now he's going to look it up. Once it comes up, I'm going to test him on at least the first, the Bill of Rights, the Second Amendment, to see what he knows.
So the point of
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, what do you want to listen to them for? I mean, I don't think anybody can really reference it from, just recite it verbatim. I mean,
No,
I think we all know what 1 and 2 are.
Sure, it's not necessary, but the point is what we're trying to make. He came on the stage, he made reference to the First Amendment and also attacked Pepe in a bad way, actually, that why and how come he's not exercising his First Right Amendment to do certain things. So from that perspective, I just thought it would be interesting to know his knowledge about the First Amendment. Then he was in the audience, as we were talking about it, we Googled it or whatever, we found it, which is good. Maybe he gets an education. Probably the first time he's ever read the First Amendment. So it's a good thing. Something good came out of this thing. And
It's just crazy.
Anyway,
He probably already knew that. He's just crazy. He's just weird. But I mean, he takes shits on camera, wipes boogers on his shirt on camera. He's just a weird dude, but he knows a lot of stuff.
Good for him. That's good.
So, Ali, where do you teach at?
It's a lot interesting to listen to John while you're taking a shit before what the conversation was.
So I looked at your bio, Ali, and you look like a professor.
I'm not a professor, but I just most everybody on the stage. I have been curious and have an interest in learning things in some areas a lot more robustly than other areas. But I'm not a professor. But I
A lot of us that have conversations on this app, we aren't shit. Like, they're not, academics. So, it's fine.
Well, and Ollie, you've been around here for 5 years. Ollie, you're OG Clubhouse. You've been here 5 years or more.
Yeah, I started during the COVID, actually. I think that's like 22, 28, 4 or 5 years. I'm not sure. Off and on,
What I'll say, there's this really weird paradox that's happened with me, at least me personally. Like, I'm somebody who, I had to watch Black Lives Matter. I had to, even before BLM and the pandemic, like, I was somebody who was like, oh, holy shit, this woke.
Okay, this is reading a book. Eric von Steinhutz. M-A-F. Muff. Hello? 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 Oh, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Money, money, money from you. Oh, you don't like it now. I got it, Moff. Don't worry. I don't plan on cashing out your 4 cents anytime soon, so you can save all your pennies for yourself, okay? No need to penny me up. You know what I'm saying? I can live without the pennies. This is a book reading room. That's right. We're gonna read a book. Have you ever heard of a book, Moff? Does Moff stand for motherfucker? What does it stand for? What does your name stand for, Moff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aurora. The Aurora book.
Whatever do you mean?
The Aurora is here.
Oh no.
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
A light system stretching 35,000 light years.
What?
Immense cosmic energy. Okay, are you ready to read the book?
Let's go. I'm gonna mute up and let you have it.
Ooh. You telling me that it's all mine? I can take it?
You have the floor, sir. May you prosper in your abundant reading voice.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
My, my, my.
Oh my. You just said the same thing you did. Okay. I'm gonna be.
Okay, this is called Venus of Milo. Life is as ugly and necessary as the female body. Death is as beautiful and necessary as the male body. The soul is beyond male and female, beyond life and death. Even as the limbs are but diverse developments of the one organ, so also are life and death but two phases of one state. So also the absolute and the conditioned are but forms of that. What do I love? There is no form, no being, to which I do not give myself wholly up. Take me, who will? Okay, this one is called the Star Sapphire. the star sapphire. Let the adept be armed with his magic rood and provided with his mystic rose. In the center let him give the LVX signs, or if you know them, if he will and dare do them, and can keep silent about them, the signs of Nox, NOx, being the signs of puer, ver puella, mulier, omit the sign IR. Then let him advance to the east and make the holy hexagram, saying, Pater et Mater, unis duis, ararita. Let him go round to the south, make the holy hexagram, and say, Mater et Filius, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the west, make the holy hexagram, and say, Filius et Filia, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the north, make the holy hexagram, and then say, Filia et Pater, unus Deus, ararita. Let him then return to the center, and so to the center of all, making the rosy cross as he may know how, saying, Ararita, Ararita, Ararita. In this the signs shall be those of Set, triumphant, and of Baphomet. Also shall Set appear in the circle, let him drink of the sacrament, and let him communicate the same. Then let him say, Omnia in duos, duo in unum, unus in nihil, hai hec, hai nec, quatuor, nec omnia, nec duo, nec unus, nec nihil sunt. Gloria Patri et Matri et Filio et Filiae et Spiritui, Sancto externo et Spirituae Sancto interno ut erat, est erit in sacula, saculorum sex in uno per nomen, septem in uno ararita. Let him then repeat the signs of LVX, but not the signs of Nox, for it is not he that shall arise in the sign of Isis rejoicing. Okay, this is called Dragons. Thought is the shadow of the eclipse of Luna. Samadhi is the shadow of the eclipse of Soul. The moon and the earth are the non-ego and the ego. The sun is that. Both eclipses are darkness. Both are exceeding rare. The universe itself is light. Okay, this is called Lambskin. Lambskin, Cowan Skidoo, Tile, swear to hell, all. This is the mystery, life. Mind is the traitor. Slay mind. Let the corpse of mind lie unburied on the edge of the great sea. Death. This is the mystery. Tile, Cowan Skidoo. The Luby. Only Lubies find excellence in these words. It is thinkable that A is not A. To reverse this is but to revert to the normal. Yet by forcing the brain to accept propositions of which one set is absurdity, the other truism, a new function of brain is established. Vague and mysterious and all indefinite are the contents of this new consciousness, yet they are somehow vital. By use they become luminous. Unreason becomes experience. This lifts the leaden foot and soul to the experience of that of which reason is the blasphemy. But with the experience these words are the lies of a looby, yet a looby to thee, and a booby to me, a Balasius ruby to God, maybe. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, 10 not 9? 10 not 11? Hello?
Hello. Hi there.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own not 9, every second, a little life. 10, not 9, don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide, let your heart beat shine. 10, not 9, on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, and gently let it slide. oceans, every wave, every heart, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that light. 10 at night, don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 at night, on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm, all the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm, all the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that light. comfort silent. Tea getting cold between your hands. Ages of questions.
Okay, this is the Hemog. A red rose absorbs all colors but red. Red is therefore the one color that it is not. This law, reason, time, space, all limitations blinds us to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The Hemog is only visible in so far as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the Hemog is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect Hemog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. Hemog art thou, and Hemog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. And this one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, through the colleagues of Frater Perturabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also, since below the abyss reason is lord, let men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot accursed in a world of bliss. Now and again travelers cross the desert, they come from the great sea. To the great sea they go. As they go, they spill water. One day they will irrigate the desert till it flower. See? 5 footprints of a camel. VVVVV. Mulberry tops. Black blood upon the altar, and the rustle of angel wings above. Black blood of the sweet fruit, the bruise, the violated bloom that setteth the wheel, a spinning in the spire. Death is the veil of life, life of death, for both are gods. This is that which is written, a feast for life and a greater feast for death. In the book of the law, blood is the life of the individual. Offer then blood. The mass of the phoenix. The magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burin, bell, thurible, and 2 of the cakes of light. The sign of the Emperor reaches west across the altar and cries, Hail Ra! It goes in thy bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives the sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. East of the altar see me stand with light and music in mine hand. He strikes 11 times upon the bell, places the fire in the third bell. I strike the bell, I light the flame, I utter the mysterious name, Abrahadabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good. That thy one crown of all the 10, even now and here be mine, amen. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. Burn the incense cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes them as in Liber Legis, and strikes again 11 times upon the bell. With the burin he then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Beholding this bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign, he puts the second cake to the wound. They stanch the blood, the wages soaked, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this oath I swear, as I inflame myself with prayer. This is the Lord, do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abrahadabra. I enter in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth with thanksgiving, to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth. Chinese music. Explain this happening. It must have a natural cause. It must have a supernatural cause. Let these two asses be set to grind corn. May, might, must, should, probably. Maybe we may safely assume ought. It is hardly questionable. Almost certainly poor hacks. Let them be turned out to grass. Proof is only possible in mathematics. Mathematics is only a matter of arbitrary conventions, and yet doubt is a good servant but a bad master. A perfect mistress but a nagging wife. White is white as the lash of the overseer. White is black is the watchword of the slave. The master takes no heed. The Chinese cannot help thinking that the octave has 5 notes. The more necessary anything appears to my mind, the more certain it is that I only assert a limitation. I slept with faith and found a corpse in my arms, unawaking. I drank and danced all night with doubt, and found her a virgin in the morning. Buttons and rosettis. The cause of sorrow is the desire of the one to the many, or of the many to the one. This also is the cause of joy, but the desire of one to another is all of sorrow. Its birth is hunger, and its death satiety. The desire of the mouth for the star at least saves him satiety. Hunger thou, O man, for the infinite. Be insatiable even for the finite. Thus at the end shalt thou devour the finite, and become the infinite. Be thou more greedy than the shark, and more full of yearning than the wind among the pines. The weary pilgrim struggles on, The satiated pilgrim stops. The road winds uphill, all law, all nature must be overcome. Do this by virtue of that in thyself, before which law and nature are but shadows. To the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The he-morg is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the he-morg is all glorious within. It may so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect he-morg from the inglorious man of earth? This not, but thyself extinguish. He-morg art thou, and he-morg shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVVV is the great one, perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. And this one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, through the callings of Frater Perorab.